What's up, everybody? How is everyone doing today? Thank you guys all for coming. Sorry, the stream is starting late. I was driving a forklift for like 4 hours. It's my day off. I don't want to be doing that shit, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. What's up, RHS? If you go to my YouTube channel, like my YouTube channel page, there should be a join button right under the banner. Okay, recap. I spent 5 hours last week trying to get to Inazuma, only to be stopped by some stupid NPC that wasn't available in the current quest that I was doing, preventing me from proceeding to Inazuma. So I have to now, sorry, just trying to fix this. I now have to go do the Jade Chamber Archon quest before I can continue to Inazuma. Also, since then, I was AR 30. I'm now, I think I'm almost AR 34. I think I'm 33, not far from 34. And this is just for me fucking around, farming stuff. So that's first on the list. Please tell you, yeah, you're early, man. I just started. First on the list, Jade Chambers. Fucking Ningguang quest. We're doing it. I've also leveled up I almost have a second team. Almost. I leveled up Zhongli, right? She's level like 47. I don't know what I was doing here. Oh, I was looking for Core Lapis. Pretty sure. Yeah, Jade Chamber quest. That's what we're about to do. Hold on, let me adjust a couple things. Because we're starting late, I think I might go a little late. I know that everybody won't be able to stick around, but all right. So what am I to expect here with this quest? Wait. I forget how to play every time I start streaming. This one. So I leveled up my Zhongling. She's level 47. I leveled up Barbara. I think she's level 40 something. Wait, let's just double check. Zhongling 47. Beidou 46. Barbara 46. And then I think probably Chongyun is going to be my fourth for like my second team. And this is all so I can do the 5th level of the Abyss. Beautiful cutscenes, great music. The usual Genshin stuff, yeah. Oh, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my fucking stamina bar is huge now. I spent hours upon hours just looking for fucking Geoculus. Think I'm 6 short of having them all. And this is because I was messing around, just exploring and shit. And I came across these pillars. And I used the Stone of Remembrance in the pillar. And some crazy shit happened. And then I Googled it really quick and I was like, okay, I need 9 of these. To get 9 of them, you gotta upgrade that fucking statue all the way.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Observe the disagreement between what? Between the unknown young lady and the information. Oh, it's, okay.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Whoa, look at her fucking
So what?
eyes.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information.
Look at him.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
What's up, Naruto?
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
I had no idea her eyes looked like that. They were that color.
I know you have money. I saw
Skittles became a member.
I saw you. Strolling
You're already a member.
into the pavilion, ordering a table full of food.
Ashley
and
became a member.
bites.
You're already a member. I wonder if this is like a very late... Jackie became a member. What is happening? Is this like a delayed... Anymore? What is happening? Was that everybody's renewed things? Oh, it was. Yeah, because Skittles has the silver badge now. I guess it just automatically renewed your guys' things. Yeah, I guess it's been a month is what it is. So now you guys all have silver badges. Cool. Sorry about that.
Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich...
Thanks, Roy. I
so
appreciate
close
it.
to you and giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
If she's gonna fuck you up.
Afraid of. We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Oh my gosh, dude. You guys probably can't see her because chat's kind of covering her, but Shinha is beautiful. I didn't even realize. Look at her eyes. Look at the color of her eyes. I watched her demo. I don't remember her eyes being that color at all. She's really pretty. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the super chat, man. I really, really do appreciate you. It means the world to me, man. Oh, wow, I was just doing what these dorks were doing. Has a crush on Shinha? Yeah, I mean, she's beautiful. I didn't realize, and look at she's curvy. I mean, how can you not have a crush on her? I bet you women have crushes on her. Straight women. Hey, are you all right?
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
The sound of the game is low. I will, I'll adjust that here in just a minute, okay, guys?
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Damn, she's fucking brutal.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
It's awesome.
Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shinha?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Was that someone's stomach growling? What was that noise? That was fucking Paimon, really?
That would be my stomach growling.
Oh.
I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
We gotta feed this lady now?
Glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe.
What is wrong with her? Is she, like,
Medicinal meal.
not there all the way, or what?
You can't work on an empty stomach.
What was Traveler looking at?
Shenhe might be an adeptus.
We all know what he's looking at.
Sounds like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She farted. That's funny.
She's really eating them.
To everyone's astonishment, Shinha
My
demolishes
hunger
that
has been
shit.
elevated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on
Wow,
food
she's so
and
blunt.
barely touch the restaurant food?
What's up, Hati?
If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Or she's a fucking cave
Enough about
woman.
me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our
Let's not
team.
delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
She reminds me of like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory or something. You know what I mean? The way she carries herself and talks, like... you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever see Big Bang Theory and how Sheldon is just like this condescending, very blunt prick, kind of? You know what I mean? Like...
Mito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
See?
Look, we
That
want
was totally Sheldon.
competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plastrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
I pissed off Fake Port.
Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh,
I don't know if I like
she
him.
also borrowed Chi-Chi, meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
I guess I just don't know enough about Baju to make that assumption, but... or to like really say that, but I can tell you that from what I have seen from him and heard from... I don't know. I'm not really... He doesn't seem too appealing to me so far.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plastrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
He's got those snake eyes too, though.
The Feiyun
His pupils.
Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I
Or
do.
the cat pupil or whatever.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Okay.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Okay, volume. I'm gonna adjust the volume. Because apparently game volume's a little quiet, right, guys? Is it really? I had to sneeze, sorry. Let's see here. Let me adjust this. What exactly? The dialogue? Is it the dialogue?
coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Let's go with that. Is that a little bit better? What do you guys think? Keep sliding the dialogue up and down. Which one? I mean, this is maxed out.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Keep adjusting the voice volume to get an achievement. What?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Give me my fucking achievement.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just...
Hey!
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
What achievement was that? Let's check it out. Cool. Thank you, guys. You could hear Paimon all along, couldn't you? 5 primos. Let's go. Just max it out. I don't know that I want to max it out. Well, okay, here. The volume's maxed. I'll put both of these at 9.
Paimon coming in!
I'll keep sound effects at 7.
Can you hear Paimon?
The reason I gotta keep it at least a little low is because in my ears it's louder, and then my voice gets louder, and before you know it, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, chat!" I'm gonna be fucking screaming in your guys' face. Everybody's gonna be like, "Chill the fuck out, Ronin. What are you doing?" Where's my quest? What happened? Wait, you're fucking kidding me, right? Guys, this is fucked up. Justice for book's sake. Are these all... Oh, dude, this is gonna kill me, man. I could skip this and just go do this. Wait. Wait, is this the Inazuma thing? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is gonna drive me insane. Just do the first one? Yeah, I know, but... I mean, I'm just gonna keep running into this issue. What's gonna happen is I'm literally gonna have to, at one point, off stream, by myself, get through some of these story quests or something. Usually you just have to start the quest to free up the NPC, is that true? Wait, which way do I have to go? All right. Hopefully we won't run into any more story blocks. I don't want to stream the story. No.
Right now.
I do,
Emerge.
but I only stream once a week. And I'm at a point where... Okay, yeah, the volumes are way too loud in my ears. But I'm at a point where I want to play the fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just wait to play once a week. Like, I want to play because I'm very much so loving this game. So I do. If I could, you know, if I was full-time streaming, dude, I wish I'd be playing this every day. I'm yelling a little. Yeah, see? Sorry. I don't even know where I'm going. I need this core lapis to continue to make the geo compass thing, because there's 6. I have 6 Geoculuses left, and then I'll have max stam, and then I can move on with life.
Emerge right now. A sight to behold.
Order guide you. Gather.
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Right here, right now. Emerge.
If I get Baden on Random, oh yeah, no. If I get Bennett, look, check it out. If I get Bennett, unfortunately, look, I have the wait, is it Gladiator? No, it's not Gladiator. It's these, the Maidens, right? Which increases healing effects. I have them on him just because I use that one ability to temporarily heal characters. Not a good choice for him, I don't think so. But I have them on him for now because he's pretty much the only healer that I have caught up. And then he's got the other one too. Is it this one? No. It's this one. But I also have the third piece, which is right here, and it's pyro damage bonus. So, when I get Bennett, I'm going to switch all of these over. To Bennett, probably. Just give me a second. I got to let this cat out. Because, if I'm not mistaken, Bennett is a good-ass healer, is he not? He's like a bomb healer. And that's the only artifacts that I have that do anything with healing. So, I was thinking of switching those over to Barbara for now, actually, and then giving him hydro damage artifacts or whatever, and then eventually swapping those over to Bennett, maybe. Yeah, everybody's telling me, like, I've heard everybody say Bennett is fucking is beastly. So yeah, okay, here's my problem with Genshin Impact so far. The problem is that I'm starting to like really enjoy a lot of these fucking characters, and I can only play with 4 of them at once. That's my problem. Okay? Because I like these characters, like Yanfei. If I had a better replacement for Yanfei, I would probably do it, but she's probably one of my strongest characters at the moment. But like, I want Mona, I want Raiden, I want this is the motherfucker that I want. I want Kazuha because he's a Rownin, like a legit Rownin. I have to have him. And then I want Bennett.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? her ship.
You know, now I want Shinha for no apparent reason other than the fact that she's beautiful. Like, it's ridiculous.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
I tend to get too connected to my characters and
Captain
can't afford to
Beidou was
replace them.
muttering
Yeah.
something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
I'm the champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Hey, I called it.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So, will we be able to travel to Inazuma now, please?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the
Okay.
voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact,
fuck
the
does that mean?
relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hey, thanks, Noah.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm...
You guys trying to scare me out of
will prove
Inazuma?
to be the most arduous.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Now what do I do? Ask Catherine for information on getting to Inazuma. Okay. Seems like you guys are just trying to scare me out of going to Inazuma. Dude, I'm fucking, you know, it seems like a lot of people get there at AR 30, right? I'm AR 33. Okay. I ain't scared. The trees kill you. Oh, not this again.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Ad Astra applesauce. About traveling to
Ah,
Inazuma.
yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now
Yeah.
that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Hey, thank you, Skittles. I appreciate that. I don't know why there's no... Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. Dude, you guys... Wait. Skittles, you're the best, man. You really are. I can't thank you enough for all the donations you do. But you guys are all telling me that you go there. AR 57, 47, fucking 39. What are you doing? Why am I going? Oh, since it wasn't in the game? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, that probably made it easier on you. Well, what about today? Right? Like, today, new players, they probably get there around 30, right? Anyway, there you are. You're the traveler, and Beidou will be taking you, or will be taken to Inazuma, right? I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Applesauce.
Applesauce. Okay. Good. Get me the fuck out of Leeway, man. You know, I love Leeway, but fuck, after running around trying to get all the Geoculus, you get pretty sick of this place. Ad Astra Applesauce, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Why does it feel like once I go to Inazuma, I'll never fucking come back? That's what it feels like. It feels like there's like no way for me to come back or something. There's 181 electroculi. Yeah, 131 geoculi. Yeah, I know that much, but I didn't know there's a 181 electroculi. I don't even know how to fucking say that. I never want to go back to Inazuma. Alright, well, I guess I gotta climb this fucking rock now. Just to get out of here. Can you climb it from the inside? I can teleport directly on boat? Shit, let's go. Thank you guys for that. Because, I didn't know I could do that. First time I had to fucking fly my way here.
Ah, you finally made it.
Thanks, Natalie. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by the stream, by the way. Alright. Let's see what Inazuma's all about. Apparently trees and flies can kill you there.
The Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Let's fucking go, dude. I love Beto's personality, by the way. Beto's personality. She's another character I really like. Just based on her personality alone, actually. It's an interesting camera angle. Ray, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. It really does. Thank you guys for all your donations. It really does help me. The Alcor finally comes into port. Oh, we're already there? No cutscene or anything? Well, I would have liked a cutscene of like thunderstorms crashing, all dramatic. I thought that's what was gonna happen. Well, if it isn't Toma.
Oh, hi there.
Personally,
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Oh? I didn't know he was part of Beto's crew.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Badass.
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
A lot of people just call her
Toma's resided
Captain.
on
Okay.
Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Until
I
next
forgot.
time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this.
Seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
What's up, Venom?
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yeah, I agree with Paimon.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, then. Okay, I can get on with that. Oh, shit, 34. I didn't do anything. Guys, what do you think what's the first thing we should do? Should I go get these ascension materials for her? Should this be like the first thing that I do? She's the lowest person on my team at level 40. 60, oh no, 50, 60, 40, 60.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
You're gonna see a lot of Ronins and Samurai in here?
Terribly dull
Oh
reading.
yeah, dude. That's why I want Kazuha so bad. Oh, I can't? What? Why not? Oh, man.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
God damn it. How long is it going to take me to do that? 2-3 weeks at the rate I'm going? God fucking damn it.
You must be new here.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore. What am I? That's straight up a page out of Zhong Li's book there.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Jeez, this place is on fucking lockdown, huh?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Jesus.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
This place is on lockdown, man. They had a COVID breakout on Inazuma. They don't let anybody in. You gotta stay on the fucking island. Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Okay.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Go process
one
your...
branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Oh, dude. Okay, I have no mini-map. I have to get this fucking thing because it's gonna drive me nuts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, let me see the map, please. What? No. It's a flashback to when I started the game, dude. Well, shit. Okay. Whatever. Her name is Eureka? I just saw that in my peripheral. Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Oh, Statue of the Seven.
Okay, the
That's what it
processing
is.
fee will be 2 million mora.
What?
For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Jesus, I was not... I had the same reaction as the Traveler in Paimon. 2 million Mora? What the... This lady's fucking lost it. Nobody has that kind of... Nobody... We use Mora to level up our fucking characters and stuff, man, so I can come to Inazuma and survive. You expect me to have 2 million when I hit the docks? You're fucking tripping.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
She just dropped 600,000 Mora because she saw Toma. You know what that tells me? It tells me she just wants money, right? Like, the real price is probably like 20,000 more or something, you know, something very little. But she's just like, man, newcomers, give me 1 million. Yeah, that's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
Thank
I'll treat
you.
you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Thank you, Toma.
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, As
Wait.
you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Wait. Did Toma just agree to 600,000 or 600? 600 Mora or 600,000 Mora? What the fuck is happening?
Much obliged.
600 Mora. Okay, then why did Paimon freak out like that? Why did Paimon's reaction made me think that it was 600,000?
There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than the Mora. Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way
Shit.
some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Yeah, I fucking called it. She's a car salesman.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International
Just
Trade
kind of way
Association
too
came
much.
about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
You guys ever realize by the vernacular and the, by the vernacular that they use, that this game was not made for kids? Like, not in the slightest. This game is targeted to motherfuckers who at least have the vocabulary to understand the dialogue. At least. And no 12-year-old's going to be like, yeah, that interest rate. The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yeah, do I get an achievement for that?
So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, but what you guys are saying, yeah, no, the game, I think, is intentionally targeted to young to middle-aged adults who are willing to, who have wallets and, are willing to spend money on the game. But I think it goes a level beyond that when you're somebody who, ultimately it comes down to what kind of gamer you are when it comes down to this kind of argument, but like if you're interested in lore and understanding dialogue and what's going on in the story, like the one, like somebody said that a lot of the dialogue goes over it, you know, a lot of people's heads. I'm sure dialogue has gone over my head, and I understand interest and those kinds of things, you know what I mean? So it's different when you're a gamer who's like really intrigued with the backstory and the lore, and you want to know, and all these things. It's different. You don't necessarily have to. I mean, you could play it for free. You know what I mean? You can play this game for free, but if you're, how do I say it? I don't know. If you're a grown ass adult and you're coming into this game, right, and you're gonna do it for free, understanding the dialogue, if you're like a really big lore person, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Just let's continue. Okay. The target audience is adults. End of story.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Or
Here's
hold
the
on.
situation.
Wait. I
As
retract
touched upon
that.
Earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
The target audience is adults and well, fuck, I don't know. I'm contradicting myself now a lot, but obviously their target audience would be everybody, right? And they're just hoping that these kids who don't understand a thing are just like, Mom, I want this lady with big boobs, right? Obviously the kid doesn't say that, but then the mom's like, okay, I'll buy the stupid character or whatever, right? They ultimately, Hoyoverse just wants to make money. So target audience is everybody, young adults, yeah. But for lore freaks, you at least got to be like late 20s to even understand half the dialogue.
Recently,
That's
things
what I
seem
meant
to have
to
gotten
say.
more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Or better yet, to understand the dialogue, you would at least have to have a certain amount of life experience. Age doesn't necessarily matter. I'm going to rephrase that so that sounds better. So, yeah, I think if you just have like a shit ton of life experience and you, for some reason, you're 13 and you know what interest is and taxes and politics and religion, I think you'll probably understand a lot of this. Go to the International Trade Association and understand its members' situation. Okay.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander.
This game is 18 years and older?
For all you're worth, I suppose.
I didn't know this game was 18 years and older. But honestly, it's the same case with anime. Anime is not really, it's not made for, you know, young kids and adolescents. It's just not. There's too much story and plot armor for them to understand what the hell's going on. They're just like, ooh, fights and shit. You know what I mean? So, China, Japan, those guys, that's how they do it. They don't give a fuck about the kids. They're like, nah, you guys can watch American Teletubbies and shit like that. We make the good shit over here for the adults.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is
the perfume
those
quest.
Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 Decree commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
Hoothouse Lab, that's very true.
Impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Yeah.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Quite literally, yes.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
There has to be a shit ton of poverty happening in Inazuma. There has to be, right? They have to reiterate on that. In a region that's so focused on government and taxation and all these things, right? They have to. I hope they put a spotlight on the poor. I hope they put a spotlight on that because this shit is real. This shit happens all over the world. So, and I think it's kind of important to at least show a spotlight on it, you know what I mean?
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment, yeah.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Meaning this region has not changed for centuries? Because it's so based around eternity, huh? Well, that seems like it's jumping on the scope of like religion. I mean, it seems like it's you know, I don't think they're outwardly saying it in Genshin, but I think you got to acknowledge that there's and they do this a lot in animes too, right? There's always foreshadowing of religion and things like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Crazy how art imitates life and vice versa. Try our best to negotiate with the Kanji Commission. The vendor does sound like a fishy character. Let's go check out the vendor, yeah.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
We're on the case.
It's religion because of the Shogun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like the Raiden Shoguns. That Archon's belief is like all based around eternity, right? And if anyone enforces any belief too hard, it becomes like a cult or a religion, and it's you know what I mean, because you can take a belief to extreme extents, like eternity, for example. My region is shitty and it's gonna stay shitty because eternity. That's, you know what I mean?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
I'm gonna slap this guy.
Guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
It's like the giver, the book?
What's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Toma. This is...
Let's check back in with him.
I feel like this region's gonna be fucking emotional for me. Because I've experienced poverty, okay? I've experienced being poor. It's just... This just might be a little emotional for me.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Ooh.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
We could probably use that information against him. Seemed like a Mondstatter to me. I didn't recognize that, to be honest. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local. Yeah.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I mean, that's very optimistic, Toma. I applaud you for that. I, on the other hand, for me, when somebody treats you like shit, when they're like, nah, get out of here, fuck you, they should be grateful that I'm buying. No. I don't, you know what I mean? You gotta give respect to fucking, no. I don't, like, I agree with you, Toma. It is optimistic. And going into any relationship in life, you should probably see it that way until they show you otherwise. And that's that.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I mean, I don't disagree with him. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good philosophy to, you know, that's a good way to view the world, I guess, but I don't know, man. All right, Werner.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
You see what I'm talking about? Disrespectful little fucker. Time on your hands. Someone call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine. Wait, hold on. I just brain farted. A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this. Or a bard's serenade would be perfect right now. I like the dandelion wine.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Do I have a dandelion? I have a dandelion seed. Will he take that?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
I don't like how we're just like doing this just to get in with him. This guy's fucking dirty fucking turd. You know what I mean? But there are those who share the memory. Oh shit. That's true. That's funny. Hey, the Animo, yeah, I don't know. Let the wind lead.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes so I can punch you in the face.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar? The sound of my fist hitting your face?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
And never be extinguished.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Nostalgia is a powerful thing. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to give him my core lapis. Yeah, a glaze lily. Well, no, I need my fucking glaze lily to make my geo compass thing too. So, how about a star conch?
Wait, stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. This is classic manipulation. I love what we're doing right here.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
All right. I don't want to punch the guy in the face anymore. Now I understand what Child is saying. I spoke too soon and now I'm the asshole. Okay. This guy is fucking hurt and he wrongfully takes it out on everybody else. I do sympathize with you, but that's no fucking excuse. In fact, I still kind of want to punch you in the face. Talk no jutsu,
So,
yeah.
I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest.
He's still punchable? Yeah, for sure.
It's a scheme by the tax.
But now you
collection
sympathize with
Ashigaru,
him a little bit.
Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
You're their bitch.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Yeah, see, okay. You know, it really is good writing. I commend the makers of this game. I commend them. It's good. Anime does this too. You feel one way about a character, and it flip-flops back and forth throughout the whole series, and it's so conflicting. And that's, you know, any game, games especially, if games can do it, then it's like extra bonus. But shows that can make you feel emotion, which is the whole... That's why directors do it in the first place, right? You gotta applaud that stuff.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really?
Like One Punch Man.
Let's go.
One Punch Man is good. That's a good show. I feel like season 2 was a little... It was different. They took a different approach in season 2. Okay, find Kyojiro's tracks, okay?
Keijiro! It's him!
They wrote Honkai too? Yeah. Wait, what? Follow Kyojiro without being noticed? I watch... Oh yeah, dude, I love anime. I'm more of the shonen...
Ryoko, how's business?
I'm more of the shonen jump type. I've watched Naruto, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, One Punch Man.
But of course, tax collection is difficult.
Did I say Naruto? I watched those types of animes. All very good.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
I haven't really gotten into the other style of anime like Food Wars or any genre like that.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him... He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Shut up, Paimon. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm a ninja.
Further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Okay? I'm a straight tuning in this bitch. Joning. You can crouch by pressing E? Oh, I didn't know that. You're a mainstream type of guy? Well, I mean, you say it like that, it sounds pretty shitty, but... Black Clover. Black Clover's not mainstream, is it? Black Clover's really good. I enjoy the mainstream stuff. I do. But there's always... I've found shonen jumps like Black Clover that aren't very advertised or talked about much. At least it seems like in the anime community, and they're fucking great. So... yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm a mainstream anime guy, so go ahead and... I don't take that as a compliment, though.
It looks like he buried something over there.
Hey, Roy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Slice of life animes. Yeah, see, those are the kind of animes that I haven't gotten into, personally.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
I've seen it, like, I've heard of Adventures of Sinbad. I've come across it, like, while browsing.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along. I haven't seen that.
Let me
I
take a
haven't.
look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Have you guys seen that one?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
A death march that started... Something that started with a death march or whatever. About that guy who's like in that game and he's like immediately level 1,000 or something and he just one-shots everything. I watched that for a bit. I thought that was kind of interesting. You could tell it was kind of based off of Sword Art Online a little bit. But I never finished that. I thought that was okay. I think I watched like 10 episodes of like Overlord or something, and there was that scene where the dude like brushed up against that chick's boob and she like she way over exaggerated. It was like I was like, all right, this might be a little too much for me.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
I haven't watched Soul Eater. I haven't seen Overlord. Like, again, I watched those episodes, and then I saw some of the later stuff. I saw an episode like something way later, a season way later, and he was fucking shit up.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here,
And who are
Kyojiro.
you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
You're a piece of shit.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
Alright. I'm gonna just say this. This is the last thing, and then I'm just gonna try and play the game. And I'm sorry because I enjoy talking to you guys. But for me personally, nostalgia is a powerful thing. Whoever said that in chat earlier. And for me, it's all about Naruto, man. When I when I was old enough to fully understand the full arc and story of Naruto, even though it's long and it drags on and there's lots of filler, when I finally understood and watched the whole thing, I was blown away by the overall story of the show. And I fucking love Naruto. I got an Akatsuki tattoo or a Hidden Leaf tattoo, whatever. It's so damn good. And I know that there's Naruto haters out there, and I get it. I get it. And I understand the argument that there are better animes, and I get that too. But again, nostalgia is a powerful fucking thing.
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh?
One Piece's words.
Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
All right, let's not start anime
I
wars
believe
in
you
the
still have
chat,
a quantity
please.
of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Let's all agree that no matter the anime,
Do you have any idea the hoops
no
I have to
matter the
jump through to
plot
get the
armor,
crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
no matter the filler,
Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
we can appreciate the show for what it is, no matter what the show is, right? Like One Piece, I know I said I wasn't going to keep talking about this, but One Piece is extraordinarily long. It's like well over 1,000 episodes. I think it's still going on today. I watched about 100 episodes of it. And it seemed like I wasn't, the pacing was just too slow for me personally. Now, I'm not hating on One Piece because I've seen some scenes and backstories. A lot of those characters seem badass, and it seems like you can get attached to them very well because the pacing is so slow. So you have to, once again, appreciate the show for what it is. Here we go. No, hey. I'm not hating on One Piece, okay? I've seen some Luffy scenes. The motherfucker's badass. Okay? I've seen any character in any anime is badass in their own right. Okay? You have to admit it. And that's that. All right, no more. No more anime. Let's get out of this. Please get me out of here. That's a dangerous subject.
So that's it?
People start arguing
Our
about
shop's been closed for weeks now. I've
fucking
even had to ask my friends to help bail me out.
Goku could kill One Punch Man. It's like, no, let's not go there. Let's not do that.
Already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Oh, this guy looks
What
like a
was all the
badass.
commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know who you're talking to? Context, Paimon.
Here's my card.
Context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What the fuck? What was that? It just cut off. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. And he pulls out a fan?
Lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
What happened?
Fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't
okay.
need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Yo.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Toma kills them motherfuckers with kindness.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
You know, a very admirable character.
People listening.
Toma.
Let's move somewhere else.
His character is pretty admirable.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Ashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
That's too many fucking names.
True identity a secret from us this whole time?
I'm not mad at him.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Okay.
I'll go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Wait.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Wait, we're talking about Ayato? The guy who's coming out. And we're also talking about Ayaka. Chill, meditating under some... Hey, Bluebird, how are you doing? 124 wishes for Ayata. $124 for Ayata is more like it. So where did this fixer of Ridao... I can't fucking say that. Where did that thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Okay.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That
Okay.
is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
She's the hold on. Ayaka is the other samurai chick with like whitish hair. Right? And I watched her trailer and she's hella fast fucking. It's that one, right?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt
Okay.
decree.
Okay. Yeah. She seems like a pretty sweet character. Again, I'm just basing that off of like her character demo. And I think I saw her in a couple trailers. She was introduced in one of the trailers as well, where you got to see a little bit more of her, and she seems pretty sweet. Even the Vision Hunt decree. I never offered help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, and that's to meet the Riding Shogun. Well, I'd probably like to do more than just meet her, but
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
okay.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Yeah. Again, Toma's character, he seems pretty admirable. So yeah, I can agree. Yeah.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I want Mona. I would be stoked to get Mona instead of Chi-Chi. This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I watched the miscellany, Mona's gameplay seemed fucking smooth as shit. Now, maybe that's just a Hydro thing, and maybe all the Hydro characters are like that. But, I mean, I don't know if you guys watched my video, but how she sprints, pops up, which it does damage. Sprints, pops up, and just the fluidity of the character. That character could be a male, and I would still simp for that character if it played the same.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
So, I'm not simping for her looks. That's just a plus. But it could be a male character and have the same movements and abilities, and I would still be like, fuck yeah, I want that character.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Ashura Commission has heard of us...
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Ayaka, is she Cryo? Or is she Hydro? Korn, I agree 100%. I want some different Hydro characters. For sure. I also want a new Cryo character because I only have Chung Yun. And I want a new one. Cryo? Oh, okay. Well, then that's the one I want then. I want her to replace Chung Yun.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar.
Or Kaya.
No need to give them the usual spiel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not...
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
I'm not a... You know, I commend those who are still fans of, like, Amber and Kaya and, like, Lisa and stuff like that. Although I think they're very few and far. But I commend them for sticking by those characters and loving them because... You got to keep in mind too, after the game has been out for 2 years, it's a game that releases new characters with patches. Eventually, motherfuckers just want a new character, right? We don't even care anymore. We're just like, yeah, I want something new. And that's just across any game. So, respect. If you're a fucking Lisa main or an Amber main or Kaya main, props. Sticking by that character.
My sincere apologies.
Kaya C6 is actually good. I've heard that from Dish. Dish said that.
Shinsuke,
She's shown
Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
I don't like the voice.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
You can tell the voice actor for him is someone who's younger and is just like, show and down. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell. It sounds like that guy's perking his lips and going, yes, sir, young lad.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Doesn't it?
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
You're goddamn right it is.
You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Aaron Impact? I guess so.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep.
What?
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
No, I don't wanna.
Bring me 300 Qingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off, yeah.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
300. I might have 10.
We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Much better.
Much more like
Much more my speed.
709 letters to be precise.
What is up with fucking Inazuma and numbers, yo?
You don't have people to do that already?
terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
All Inazumans are freaking weird, yeah. Like this one here, totally creeping on me.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Do we have a choice? I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Is this guy abusing people? I feel like that was a cry for help. Oh shit, there's a thing up here. I need to get it. Oh yeah, I'm getting it now, dude. I'm not trying to deal with this Geoculus shit later on in life. How do I get it? I gotta get this, I'm sorry. But it's gonna drive me nuts, man. After spending, I don't know, 12 plus hours yesterday and the day before just trying to get Geoculuses, I need to get that. It's gonna drive me nuts. If I just get high... Oh, hey. Statue of the Seven.
I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Thanks, man.
It's been hours.
Yeah, I'm sitting. My stomach's growling. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Thank
So
you.
It's not exactly like you like it.
That's all right.
Probably better.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. Sorry, guys. My fiance just made me hot dogs. I asked her to make me hot dogs. I'm sitting over here starving, so apologies if you see me fucking chowing down on some hot dogs. I should try Electro Traveler. You guys want to hear something pretty fucked up? I haven't even tried Geo Traveling. Guys, how do I get up there? God damn it. Oh, wait. I see an opening. What? Better get your ass up there, Yaimiko. Okay. I'm gonna do this instead. I wish I could get engaged, but nobody wants me. Oh, dude. It's not even like that. You're gonna find your person.
Halt, you two.
Use a shorter character. Interactive map. Yeah, I'll just... Well, too late for that. Sorry, everybody. Just as I expected.
What did we do?
I'm so sorry you guys have to see this.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all
Wait.
by this. What's going on?
God damn it, I didn't even get to read the fucking letter now. We shared a glance. Look at him smiling.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Do I need to read the letter? Meet her between... Where's the clock? Wait, god damn it. What is it? Meet her between what? 18 and 24. I don't want to hear nothing about my eating, okay? Dr. Disrespect eats on his streams too. I don't think I could play on an M, just don't.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine, you know what I'm saying?
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Oh my
The
god.
reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Will you go out back with me? Is that what if she said
To
that?
ask for your help with delivering a letter.
His face. His fucking face. Mukbang when? Dude, nobody would. I don't understand the mukbangs, okay? I've seen the sidemen do mukbangs, but I'm fans of them. Makes sense. It's a really interesting niche, isn't it? That people like to sit there and watch other people eat food. It's kind of weird. And the Traveler is fucking so upset right now. It's hilarious.
Like father, like daughter. Wouldn't it be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him.
He's so fucking
For my
bummed.
marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi.
He's so
There is
bummed.
no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Harem protagonist.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
They should have gave him another snide remark, like another heartbroken remark here. It would have been funny. Seeing as we don't have any other
To be
options.
perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman.
That's true.
just
At
a
least
few
it's
days
only
ago.
one letter, not
They seemed to be
709.
discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant sounding woman. Damn. Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we
don't
can.
have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
That was hilarious. Fucking Traveler was like so bummed about life. That was... Isn't it also messed up that we find pleasure in other people's pain and misery?
These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
We're like, that motherfucker just got his heart broken. I love it.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Hey, everything all right? Melody, you stay on. Sorry. I heard a loud ass bang. I had to go check to see if everything was okay.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you
Bluebird,
of the
yeah.
penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yeah, she's good.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Wait, get me the fuck off this island. Because this place is terrible. Wait, what? Oh, escort the balloon? Okay. I think I did a daily commission very similar to this.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Emerge.
Pick such the right test subject.
What is this? I feel like I'm gonna need it later. Sorry, balloon, you can take some damage.
This is order. Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Wait, where's the balloon?
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Yo, Xing Cho's ult on top of Yaimiko and her lightning. It's fucking sweet.
Right now. Emerge.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Whoa. What the fuck is... What the fuck are you doing? You need to back off, dude. What is this? I need this. I don't know what it is, but I need it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Oh shit, it's all smoking and broken. Because I needed some ore and some seagrass.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Everybody just loves this
You
girl.
two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Half a day without food?
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
That's not a punishment in today's world. That's just neglect. That's like endangerment, you know what I mean? No food, half a day.
I wish you a
Fucking
safe
absurd.
journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
Damn. What can I do, dude?
We're finally on our own way again.
I'm home free. What is this thing?
Time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet?
Oh, these are in the
Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
these are in that new event, which I did, by the way. Very cool mechanic introduced to the game. No, yeah, I used it in the new event or whatever, where you make a domain. That's right, I made one. What is this? Oh yeah, I can't do anything there. Okay. Well,
Body and mind. Time to act.
wait, why is it already blue? It gave it to me? You need an Electro Oculus? Yeah, I just got one. Ooh, that's a good idea. Trying out my viewers' domains. Ah, I like that idea. There's another one over here that I'm gonna get. Where is it? On top? And why am I this fucking character? I don't want to be that character. Yamiko, you better fucking figure this shit out. Okay, after playing this game for a while, I now know to mark everything. You're too lazy to design a domain. Let me tell you something. I did like the 3 hallway one. And by the 3rd one, I was like, okay. Like, you can literally see the effort as you progress through my domain. It's like, effort, really interesting. This one's okay. And then the last one, it's just like a fucking straight path. No obstacles or anything. What's this thing? What the fuck is that?
Incinerate!
God damn it.
Motion to compel.
What the hell? Why is it still up? Oh, it's a Sealy? Yeah, yeah. But I broke all the things.
Right here. Emerge.
I need to pick the Electrogranum first? I don't know what that means. Hold on. I kind of just want to admire this new zone really quick. Look at that. That's pretty nice scenery right there. What are those, sakura trees? Oh, hey, look, a chest. I'm going way off course. Guys, I don't know how much of the Archon I'm gonna get done here.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Incinerate!
No. Where'd that Sealy go?
Remarkable condition.
Oh, there it is. Yo. Goddamn. Really? You couldn't just go straight from there to there? You had to do a little loop? Oh. Fuck you, Sealy. You let me ride into bad guys.
Right now. Right here. Motion to compel. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Oh, there's another electro thing up here, which means I'm climbing it. Inazuma looks way better at night? Are all these lights like lit and stuff? All these lanterns and shit? Oh, that's cool. Where is it? Is it in the tree? Oh, it's way the fuck up there. Don't fall, you unfake. God damn it! How does one get that?
Solidify.
Yeah. Hey, okay. What's this? Wave Rider Waypoint? What the fuck does that mean? Guess we should go check it out. I have coaching? No, I don't. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna make some wishes today. I think I might make some wishes. Oh, god damn it. What a waste of my fucking time. Another 5-star this week. Dude, honestly, I want to pull on that regular banner and get Mona. I just want to try the character out. I want to see if it feels as smooth to play as she looks to play. Do you know what I mean? Raiden is coming up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm getting them all. In fact, I don't think I will miss a banner. And that's not me just like being cocky, like I'm gonna get them all or anything like that. It's me being cocky in the sense like if I have to, I'll spend money to get that character. Although I don't want to. But what I don't want to happen is fucking have to wait like a year. What are these purple love clouds? What is this? Love potion cloud? Wait, is this a city? Oh, cool. Fuck yeah. Too low of a chance to get her on standard? Really?
I'm just a helper.
Oh. What does that do? For me, hitting the clouds. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Alright. Now I know. Sakura Bloom. I'm sure I'll fucking need that to upgrade somebody. Let's see. I leveled up. Ad Astra Applesauce. Good to see you again, Catherine. Speaking of which, the guild is looking for an adventurer to explore Siri Island. Would you be interested? I'm not really trying to pick up other quests. I just want my rewards. Okay, now can I talk to you about normal stuff? Instantly move between various locations in the world. I also want to teleport. Oh, she was joking. Fuck, I actually believed her too. Yeah, can, you know, can I have my reward? Jesus Christ.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What is this? Energy recharge, 20%. Gaining elemental particles, okay. HP. Defense. Debated. Right.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Bitch!
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
NA server. My friends list is full.
Well, now that we're here...
Very surprisingly. It's the first game ever where I've had a full friends list.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
But that doesn't mean we can't play together.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Is that a talking dog?
talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
It's fucking Toma, dude. I was gonna say this is Toma. Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Fuck no, man. Well, yeah, no, we saw like some talking birds and deer. And a goat lady with a cowbell around her neck.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
All right.
Motherfucker, man.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Angry Paimon chat.
Well, I've had some time to kill.
Or
given that
angry
I've been waiting here
Paimon
for you
emoji
for so long,
is what I meant.
as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Well, is it too far-fetched to think that he's a fucking dog? It's like, you know, there's some Adepti that's a corgi. I mean, it's not too far outside of the realm of Genshin, right? Yeah? Oh, never mind. So, how did we do in our
Let
test?
me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazua's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
His master?
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Okay. A fucking beetle? Onikabuto? Why does that sound so fucking familiar? What else is in here? A buff dude pacing, okay. Some gongs. Someone eating sushi. And an old geezer. That was 180,000 Mora? Oh. Well, hey. Okay, go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Do you try Japanese food? I mean, I eat a lot of sushi. Like, I like sushi. As far as their other cuisines and other, like, meals and things, No, not really. I've had authentic Japanese ramen. It's very good. But I haven't tried like a lot of their, you know, their like unorthodox kind of meals as far as Western civilization goes. I haven't really tried like, you know, those kinds of things. Just the typical Western, like, let's go get Japanese food kind of Japanese food.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Onigiri? I think... No, I don't know. I can't confidently say that I've tried that. You unknowingly try a lot of things in sushi. Do you know what I mean? Like eel, or I think they call it nigiri. I think it's nigiri. And like you try all sorts of stuff when they put everything in in sushi. Why did the Shogun issue the Vision of Hunt
Before
decree?
I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
I don't like this Archon though. Like I want Raiden Shogun, right? I want her. But I don't like how she's essentially a fucking dictator. She's running a dictatorship.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission
I'm
to
gonna pull it
scour
out
the
of-
nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And
Okay.
the statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
I believe you guys, but
But if that's the case,
as of right now, I don't know that, right?
Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Makes
And yet,
sense.
I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What's up, baby? Everything all right?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those pants?
Sheen?
Those are cool.
Yeah, they're alright.
What was that sound just now?
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words,
look
a
at my
person's
baby.
vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Oh, the joy of being a streamer, Dad. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I know. I know. I don't think any of the mods are here tonight. So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Okay. Can we, you know... Can I get through this fucking game, maybe? I guess this is the closest I can get. I was lurking. Hi. Oh.
Solidify.
Marsta, I guess there was somebody who was saying stuff that was spoilers. I guess they were just... Chat was just asking if you could delete their message or something. But I think they deleted it themselves. So the Geo statue of the Seven gives you stamina. What does the Electro statue of the Seven give you? The Anima one gives you HP, right?
Stabilize.
Incinerate! Over here!
Primos and Shrine Keys? I'm not taking any party requests at the moment. I'm just trying to get through. Yo, this fucking lady's still alive, dude? Come on. Did she die already? I'm just trying to get through the Archon quests, hopefully get some Yaimiko level up material, and on the way I'm just gonna collect all these Oculus. Says there's one right here. Where is it? What? Am I tripping? Whoa, why? What the fuck just happened? Get out of the water, Jesus. What the hell just happened?
Rain outlines your fate.
Erosion? Where are these oculi? Okay, I'm just gonna mark it for now. Cause I don't know, and then there's another one like over here. I'll see him later when I come back. What the fuck, man? Trees can kill you in Inazuma, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll come back. I guess I'll come back. Do I really have to go around? Fuck yeah, I do. No, no. Jesus.
Emerge right now. Boom boom! I heard you. Ha! Where are you?
I will have order.
Defense. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Come on, Totem, get it. Whatever. I need to complete a world quest so I can swim in water? It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's right there. I thought I was going to be up the tree. What is that thing?
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Yo, Inazuma's an acid trip, dude. Okay, I made it. Skirt.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler,
Makes sense.
lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the raid. I don't like either of these answers, really. I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now?
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
I guess he really is fed up with all this shit. He really is just wants his sister, huh?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I think Japan is a very fascinating culture. I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
They have vending machines for everything? Yeah, I've seen that.
Stabilize!
Where is it? Where is it? It says it's right here. Help me, chat. Where is it? It says it's right here. It can't be under me, can it? Holy shit, are we floating? Are we on a floating rock? Ooh, damn. There it is again. Taunting me. Fuck, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it not a good idea to collect all of them?
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
I see your point.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work.
Okay, I get it.
All of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to...
Okay. So why the change?
My opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that,
I didn't.
he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand.
But her point is that I'm marking the ones I've already gotten,
very important,
as well as marking the ones that I haven't gotten. So how the fuck am I gonna know?
Circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this...
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
I like his voice. Everyone depends on you.
But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Let's do his master. Boom! It's his friend. Just a theory. I'm probably wrong. But what if he never died to the Raiden Shogun and he stole his vision, not knowing that he was still alive, and because of that, he's just chilling over here with no memory?
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Wait, is this just one of the 3 things that I have to do for her? Is that what's happening? Let me go get this really quick. Oops. So this is gonna fucking take a long time then.
This looks like Teijima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend...
unimportant.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized...
Unimportant.
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
That's what we're looking for.
That's the kind of info we're looking for.
Paimon fucking literally repeats everything I say. Like, I come up with it on my own, right? And then she takes credit for it.
So this is the Omamori Tejima... interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I don't know about that. I think it'll come in handy, but I don't know about his elemental energy being there. Why is it so slow? Oh.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar.
If we became separated during war, go away from me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Okay?
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
This is sad,
But
isn't
he's
it?
been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
That's pretty fucked up.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
This poor fucking dude.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally
Emotional
reunited.
damage.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years.
That dude's so funny.
Time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
When my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been
Now that
hollowed
I
out.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad? No.
No, not especially.
Oh. I was
After
wrong.
all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
I guess I should just die here.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing...
You're talking to me, Ace?
But still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Oh. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, this is really, this is sad. Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all, yeah.
Just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Fucking A.
Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Ooh, a samurai.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes, we know this.
Why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Like emergency food?
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is
Voice doesn't
Kurosawa.
fit.
He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to
samurai?
the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
No,
Maybe
it's
we
too.
should talk to Kurosawa.
It's too simple to see through that.
Say.
It's too easy to see through that. This guy's, you know, he's not acting. He's just following orders or some shit.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the own family
What's up, Yu-Yu?
barely get by as it is?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Yeah, something fishy going on here.
Perform certain things every month, but I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
This is your classic.
With the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house
Raiden's
was
too
just
busy to
raided by
see
treasure
this, though?
hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place.
Ooh.
I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
Nah, never mind. It's not right.
If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Yeah, no, what he's saying, you can tell. I mean, it sounds truthful to me. You know what I mean? But this is like your classic episode where, like, everybody, you know, everybody loses their memory, and you gotta try and figure out why, kind of thing. Like, I don't know, you guys remember that Supernatural episode? I know that's weird, but it's that episode where one of the brothers or something forgets who they are. What am I doing? Go and stop the treasure hoarders from looting Kurosawa's house. Where are they? Oh, right here.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Nobody resonated with the, with the supernatural thing, huh? Alright. I'm the weirdo here then.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
By the way, Natalie in chat, are you the Natalie that I've been talking to on Discord? God, man, I don't know. Keeping track of all these names. It's hard sometimes. Because everybody's name is also different in Discord.
That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, talk to Aoi in the general goods store. Where's everybody in chat? They disappeared. It's like as soon as I said supernatural, everybody's like, scatter.
Everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Oh?
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa
You're
thought
studying
that
Japanese?
It would be quite the disappointment for them if they found
Holy
they
shit.
didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed
That
it
sounds tough.
necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
You know what's crazy though is like I sit there and I think about how tough it would be to learn a language, but then I think it would be extremely difficult to like really understand English. To really understand it, right? Like because we have so many homonyms and like just synonyms, like all these things, same words, different meanings. English is a hard fucking language to learn. I bet you. I bet you it's probably one of the hardest to learn. All the nuances of it, you know what I mean?
And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances.
Okay, here's a good
In the face
example.
of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Did you know that in the English language, right, we have like, and I got this off of a comedian, but it's really good and really true, is we have like different meanings for animal shit. If you think about it, if somebody's really crazy, right, we're like, oh, that guy's ape shit. Or if somebody's really terrible or, you know, just like a terrible at something, we're like, oh, that's dog shit. These are like the stupid nuances of English that is just, how could you expect anybody to come in and like actually learn these things and understand what they mean, the nuances of it all, you know what I mean? Like, this comedian had a whole bit about like a bunch of animal shits, like horse shit, like, that's horse shit. Like if something you don't believe to not be true or whatever, like, that's horse shit. Like why do we do that? And it's weird because horse shit, ape shit, dog shit, all those things, they do have different meanings and nuances in English. Like they do mean different things, which is weird, instead of it just being simply that, like horseshit or you know what I mean? We use it in the context to describe something. English is just fucking insane.
If you ask me, Had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start,
We grow new words,
then there
exactly.
wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone,
Really?
I'm still not too clear myself.
How do I say your
If
name?
you're
Is it
still curious,
Joanna?
Why don't you go ask him yourself?
Or Juana? Cena? I'm gonna call you Cena. What's your first language then? Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
Ace, you too?
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt
What are your
on his
guys'
name,
first language?
He'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I
Is
never
it
made
Juana?
an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
Oh my god.
Before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Dude, all you guys are way fucking cooler than me. You guys know all these languages? What the hell? Look at learned English off of YouTube. Native languages. Malay? Is that like Malaysia? I'm not too sure. I'm sorry. Oh, Indonesian. Okay. Excuse my ignorance on this subject. Anyway, you guys are badass. Swedish. Malaysia, yeah. Korean? Dude.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Do I really
Don't
have
worry,
plenty of Asian
I won't
viewers?
charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
So this is very interesting to me. Like, so I've looked, like I've checked my YouTube analytics, and yeah, I do see that, you know, some of my viewership comes from Asia and things like that. But it's like, I don't know. It's one thing to see it in analytics, but it's another to, you know, have you guys in chat. It's just insane. So I gotta ask you guys, how difficult was it to learn English? Like, and how is your English, right? Like, do you guys know all the nuances and all, you know, could you say that you speak English fluently, or is it something you still struggle with, you know? And this is just out of curiosity. Vietnam? Damn.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Learn English from school because it's compulsory? I don't know what that means. What is... See, I don't even... Compulsory? I don't know what that means. That's an English word, and I don't even know what it fucking means. I've only spoke one language my whole life. Can't speak English? You can type it pretty dang well. Is it Germanic? Germanic language? Is that how you'd say that?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two
Oh, you started learning from a young age, though. 4 or 5 years? I mean, that's the best compulsory is the same too as requires. I didn't know that. I didn't even fucking know that. So, you know what? I won't be teaching any English courses anytime soon. I think that's the right way to teach a language, though, is from a very young age. Because if you think about it, right? Like, if you have kids, they learn, you know, pretty quickly. Along with, you know, I mean, babies' minds, they're developing everything, cognitive skills and all these things. And on top of all that, they learn how to just speak a language. It's kind of crazy.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said.
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
His voice really doesn't match him.
When I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
The sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever.
Mods.
No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and
Sorry,
justice?
wasn't looking. It's okay, I got it.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Feels so close to his face.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
This guy is conflicted as shit.
When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Give you diaper roll or diaper fairy role in Discord. I can't. The diaper fairy role I've designated as tier 2 members. That's their role name. Although your character, Naruto, seems very deserving of the title diaper fairy. Prom, no worries. I mean, you know, again, I can't expect you guys to just drop everything you're doing in your own lives just to watch me stream.
The person who had their vision taken is
So,
supposed to be a
no worries.
famous sword sword master around these parts.
I'm not the most entertaining streamer in the world either, so.
He's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Time to pay up. No, you don't have to do that.
Dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Sensei?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Oh,
Don't
by the
care whether
way,
you're trespassers or just
I've
here to
yet
harass
to
us
mention
while
this once
Sensei
this
is
stream.
impaired. Get out of here immediately!
If you guys are interested, join our stream. Or not. For fuck's sake, man. You know, we were having that long talk about English. I can't even speak it properly. You should join our Discord. Great people over there. That little Paimon, angry Paimon emote that you guys see, that's that was done by one of our own members in Discord, T. He's an artist. He did the emote for free. So you guys can have access to that emote if you join our Discord. Plus, we do giveaways. There's a giveaway coming up. But great people, great community. So you should join. No worries, Crom, no worries.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he
Oh, Melissa? I don't know what that means. Exclamation
From the way
disc
you're dressed,
in chat.
It doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently.
Disc, not Discord. Although I need to add
able to take on
Discord as a
time
command.
being.
Sorry. We can't wait till he's recovered,
I
Sag.
see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world.
Nice.
And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Yo.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
You know, I wonder if it's the actual visions themselves being taken away that gets rid of their memory, or if it's something, you know, something in tangent with them being taken away. Like whoever's taking them away is doing a thing. You know what I mean?
The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course.
French
But even
dub,
one of
dang.
the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
You don't know
The
how
exorcism
active
will
you'll
take
be?
place this evening.
That's okay, man. I mean,
You're both more than
RHS.
welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Here's the thing, man. You've been to all of my streams. You're a part of my community regardless. I see you that way. So Discord, it's not essential for anybody, you know what I mean? But There's just some extra perks for you there and great people to talk to about Genshin or about anything really. So it's not, you know, I don't want anybody to feel obligated. Anybody who comes in the stream is part of my community as I see it. Discord is just an extension of that community.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Did I point it out? I fucking nailed it then, huh?
See for ourselves.
Well, I'm glad I caught on to something about the visions because it seems like, to me, my initial thought would be that like getting your vision taken away doesn't seem like it would get rid of your memory. It seems like something else in tangent happens with it. Do you know what I mean? Whoever else is. Anyway. On YouTube, you have an active persona, but in Discord, the opposite. I can feel that. I mean, I'm very much an introvert. I really am an introvert, which is so strange because I sit here and I put myself online and I talk to you guys and, you know, all these things, but, you know, I don't really like to go. I'm not big on visiting family. It's all drama. I'm not big on like going out and doing like board game nights or like anything. Like I just like chilling at fucking home with the family that I've created here, what I have going on here, what I've built, my own house, that kind of thing. Like I'm very, very in tune with that. So I feel you.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei.
You don't know how to use Discord? I don't know how to use Discord either. That's why I have mods like Crom and Marsta or Marimars in chat. They pretty much run the Discord because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Nanako was attending to him. She heard him whispering.
They do a lot for the Discord.
When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's.
Hear that we're his family to him?
But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Yeah, no, you guys are, I mean, yeah, you guys are. He's on cocaine. What the fuck are you guys talking about? That took a dark turn. Yeah, no, you guys, here's the thing. I'm streaming for 52 people right now. That's not because of me. That's the reality. I mean, any streamer, any content creator should be extremely grateful for their community because it can't happen without them. You know what I mean? I value you guys tremendously. That's it. Just, you know, it's crazy to me. So yeah, I'd consider you guys family for sure. My Discord was created for Genshin. Yeah, when I started playing Genshin, I was like, I got such a positive response from the community on my videos in the comment section. I was like, yo, I gotta
the shrine maidens managed to subdue him.
I gotta go with this. I gotta ride this wave, man, because
the ritual has now begun.
There's just awesome community. I was like, I want to be a part of this.
Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self.
So yeah, it's
very
brand new.
soon. Please excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Aw. But thank you. Nah, thank you, man. Seriously. That's why, that's why I would give all the people in chat to. That's why I would give them the incentive to join Discord, because in Discord, I feel like I can give back to you guys, my community, because you're giving me so much. That's why I do the giveaways in Discord, and it's for Discord members only, right? It's the only way that I really know how to pay you back, really, other than like kind of getting to know you guys and just, you know, be friends, you know what I mean? Because I don't know, you know, I'm not fucking special. Why is it that I'm streaming for 49 people, but somebody on Twitch is streaming for 1 or 2? I couldn't tell you. But, you know, I'll be damned if I don't show gratitude for that. It's fucking crazy, so.
Get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
You can tell from the Discord name. Well, I went with Dojo because my YouTube name is Rownin, like I'm Rownin, and that's based off of the Rownin Samurai. So and that's been my alias for a long time. So I just kind of expanded on that. And I called it the Genshin Dojo because it made sense to me.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Jeez, can I put like... I feel like I haven't even played this game in the past hour.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
I've just been talking to people.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
The community will eventually grow. Thank you, man.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Yo, Paimon's so angry, dude.
Mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Hey!
Wait.
Kappa!
That means you must be...
Crom, somebody, one of the mods, could you please give Kappa the diaper baby, or not diaper baby, the diaper fairy role, please? He just became a level 2 member. Dude, I'm extremely grateful for you. It wasn't needed. It's very, very much appreciated. Because you become a level 2 member, you have diaper fairy role. Diaper fairy is what I call Paimon, by the way, just so you're on that inside joke. And you now have an extra entry in giveaways, essentially. So thank you for that. It's very much appreciated. When I do a giveaway, make sure to sign up, all right?
Anzai, yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together.
Also, when you guys join the Discord, make sure to go to the React roles page and pick which nation you want to be, Inazuma, Liyue, or Mondstadt. It will change your name color to the color of that region. It's a fun little thing that you can do over there.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as
Thank
a
you,
steady
Kappa.
and dependable
Very
older
appreciated.
disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation.
2 Takis, a
So the
Dorito, and a
majority
cheese
of
ball. Yeah.
disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize
can
that
only
it was
have
Domon
one.
who had long since freed his mind from all agitation.
Yeah.
He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best
Or-
in the world. He sought nothing
Or
less
you
than
don't have to pick one and you can stay a traveler and your name will remain green.
deter him from this goal.
It's kind of like, you know,
matter what
I see
stood
it as
his
like being
way.
neutral. You're not really designated to one region, but it's like, I don't know, it's just for fans of specific regions. Hold on. What's up, babe?
Sorry, I'm making fried fish right now. I just want you to try my tzatziki sauce.
Okay.
Homemade.
What is this?
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki?
Yeah, it's Greek. You don't like it?
Yeah, it's very weird.
Okay.
It's just because I've never had it. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. I have no reference to go off. It's supposed to taste like that,
Yeah.
then I'm sure it's good.
Whatever. You get no fried fish.
I'm sorry. Wait, you're already in Inazuma? Yeah. Did you hear tzatziki? Yeah, she just made, I guess she's making fried fish and she just made some tzatziki sauce. I've never had tzatziki sauce, so I had no, I didn't know what it's supposed to taste like. So this is my first time tasting it and it, I guess, caught me off guard. And you guys couldn't see this, but I could tell that she was offended. No, I haven't had tzatziki. I know, I'm so uncultured. Fuck. I feel like a lame ass around here. All you guys speak Japanese and fucking Indonesian. And like, you know, you guys have had tzatziki sauce. Like, I'm just over here, this pleb who plays Genshin Impact. Big old fucking nerd who... I just feel like a turd. She is good to me. And you know what? She has supported me and my YouTube career since day one. Yeah, I came up to her one day, it's like 2 years ago, a little more than that, and I was like, I'm gonna make it on YouTube. And without hesitation, she's like, I support you. I'm all for it. And it was a slow fucking grind. And I spent a lot of time doing it, and she still stood by me. So she's the best. Miss Rownin.
Sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
She's the backbone
Because
of this
until he
YouTube channel,
arrived,
believe it or not.
I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything.
Same boat as me,
When
yeah.
we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
You know what's even more sad? I'm Greek. I'm fucking Greek. I have family in Greece. I've never met them, of course, but my grandparents who are here, they go to Greece often and meet up with our family over there. I've never met them. I've never been. I want to go. So let the shame pour down. F's in chat.
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all.
I've seen pictures. The
In
water is
practice,
so
Meikyo
blue,
Shisui art
like
to
so clear
perfection.
blue.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
The flex zone used to be called Genshin Wishes.
Mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Decided that's funny. But a certain mod of mine, Crom, decided to change it to the flex zone. So yeah, that's where we flex all of our Genshin wishes.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed
Flex my
myself.
max flat stat
I
artifacts.
dare not rule out
That's what's
possession with complete certainty.
That's what's also good about a community is like people who know more about the game or are more knowledgeable about certain builds, right? Like they'll tell you like, oh, it'd be better if you did this.
Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady
Naruto,
Yai
you're
does
saying
not
that their
like to be kept
sensei is all
waiting.
coked up?
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and
By the way you're
speedy
running
recovery.
all them caps in chat, I would question if you're on cocaine or
Lady
not.
Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned
I'm just
enough
joking,
to
of
deserve
course.
Lady Yai's attention?
No.
Hey,
That's not
thank
what
you
I
for
meant at
stopping
all.
by,
You
man.
misunderstand me.
You're having breakfast?
just
Dude, that's
mean
crazy.
Mrs. Lady
Thank you
Yai,
for stopping by the stream.
the
I really
head
do
shrine
appreciate your
maiden.
support, man.
She has direct
I
and
hope you
close
join the
contact
Discord,
with
and I hope to see you
Almighty
again on
Shogun
my stream.
herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui,
Alright,
Arch, will
Naruto,
do our best to
relax.
help you.
You're only further validating my assumption.
Sure. After all, everyone's
Bonzo, what's up, man?
excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Thank
Who
you.
knows?
I hope to see you again.
Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Where do I have to go? I've been so caught up in talking to you guys, I have no fucking idea what's going on in the game anymore. What? I have to go all the way the fuck up there? Dude, I'm not really trying to climb mountains right now, dude. Destroying your testosterone levels? Bro. You're doing that yourself, you know what I mean? Getting yourself all jacked up. It's all that coke you're doing. Of course it's gonna ruin your testosterone levels. I have Miko? Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, ooh, a beetle. I don't know why I need that, but I feel like I need that. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I obviously I just got to Inazuma, and I so desperately want her ascension materials, but I can't fucking get them because I gotta do stupid Archon quests. I mean, they're not stupid, but you know how it is. God damn it, Yai, Miko. Fucking A, man. Bully? No, I'm not trying to bully anybody. I'm just cracking jokes. Oh, it's used for Ito's ascension. Okay. It's also called Ino Kabuto, which makes me think of Kabuto from Naruto. What the hell? What the hell, dude? The stupid rat just fucking tricked me. I thought it was a chest, so he popped up and gave me a radish and an apple instead. Fucking platypus. Whatever it is. God, can Yai Miko figure out how to climb, or what? Is it those heels? Oh, look at the foxes. You've been missing some Genshin updates. What? You're my first viewer who has told me that you've been missing Genshin updates. When's the last time you played Genshin? There's also a Noculi up here somewhere. Oh, free-to-play reputation. Wait. That's still free-to-play? If you win, it's still free on your part. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That can't really ruin your reputation. You can blame that all on me. More than a month ago? What? So what made you jump in my stream? What made you come here to this channel?
I was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
But the game will think you bought the crystals. What?
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
It's Domon.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would
She is very
face
pretty.
it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure.
I have to try
he
it
was
right
under,
here
he
while you're
suffered
here.
a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
I may have ruined the presentation.
It looked very good. I'm sorry I ruined it. Chat loves you, by the way.
Why?
Every time you come and give me food, they're like, she takes such good care of you.
If only they knew.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool. Anything else?
Really? You're really asking?
Yeah. Is it not cold?
A new bubbly.
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Yep.
You're the best. Look, she made me the fried fish with the Greek stuff. How long am I planning on playing? I don't know. I don't know.
One who is thrown into the sea, though he
I only
fights
get to
back
stream once a
desperately
week,
against his
so I mean, I don't know.
It
I might,
does nothing to
I might
prevent
stay up.
his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that
makes
explain
sense.
his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these? Lady, I'm not
She seems
sure I
kind of
understand.
condescending, doesn't she?
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
I think it's out.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Crap.
There's a new one in the bottom.
To think he's been suffering
said.
so greatly.
No,
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father.
I'm sorry.
Sensei.
I'll go do it in just a second. You are perfect.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now
I am
know
pulling
that
for a
we
ride
can't
in.
place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I
Naruto,
will
you
suffer
say
in my future as
some
you
crazy
do now.
shit, dude.
All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
What is a low spender? Like, what amount of money makes you a low spender?
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions on
500 or lower? Then I'm a really low spender.
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not.
I think I've spent $30.
So hope to still my mind.
No, $40 on this game.
But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I
He's
will
a Rownin.
stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Shit, yeah. Okay, later. Later. You're right. It's too premature. Later.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Yeah, she has, Paimon.
Seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Noah, thank you for stopping by and staying for as long as you did, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, man. Sleep well. And I hope to see you next week. She started it, not me, okay? Oh, wait. No. Fuck. That's okay. I can go back later. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna...
Up. My fur will be dripping wet.
I gotta go get some water. Ayaka time? Well, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to... I need to get some fucking water, man. I'm dying over here. Just give me a second. I'll be as fast as I humanly possibly can. So much passion to collect all that. To collect all of the The Oculus, and then I ignored that one? Is that what you're talking about?
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
See, this is incredible.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these
41 of you are still here.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh shit. Yo, she's got some big ass eyes.
Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Naruto, you are fucking crazy, dude.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Why does everyone say ayaya?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Big forehead?
Oh.
She's a 5 head?
Paimon, you are most
I
entertaining.
mean, she's got a really round head.
Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open.
You'll send me the
compared to
meme?
how you
Okay.
are behind the screen.
And Hydra King,
Alright, we can be friends.
it is a nice change of pace, isn't it? I almost don't I mean, this sounds weird because I'm a YouTuber and a content creator. Of course, I want to get bigger. Of course, I want to have this replace my income. Like, if this could be my day job, that would be fucking incredible. That's my absolute dream. But what I don't want to happen is to have so many people in chat that I don't get to know any of you. You know what I mean? I would like to slowly grow and get to know all of you guys. And you guys get to know one another. That way, if there's a bunch of people chatting and I can't keep up, it doesn't feel so shitty. It doesn't feel like I'm ignoring that person kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Thank you both kindly.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling
Back
for
to the
Ayada
matter
for
at
sure.
hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope one day to be. I hope they can one day be free from their torment, for sure.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common
Naruto.
people. But I believe that
I'm gonna
surely
ask you to
understand
tone
what
it
they
down
must
just a
endure.
bit, alright? I love you. You're funny. Tone it down just a bit. One less line, okay? Wait 30 minutes to an hour between your lines, okay? And, you know? The bots, I'm telling you, man, it's Frankie. It's Frankie revenge.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision
You
Hunt
will?
Decree.
Really?
But you must keep the promise you made to me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a
3
more
minutes.
confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
I watched a video of MTash. He fucking... What did he do?
Here we are again.
He took his editor and he bought like a shit ton of Primo gems for him and went onto his account and was like rolling for his editor on his account. And in there, he randomly started doing like an accent, and it fucking had me dying laughing, man. It was so funny. And it makes me think of me being a VTuber. And like, could you imagine just one day I have a VTuber skin on? It would be so fun for me as a content creator because I would just get to create an accent. I'd get to create a whole new identity. It would be fucking hilarious for me. I would totally go with the Australian accent, and that's not bashing the Australians. So if anybody in here is Australian, it's not bashing you in any way. I admire it. I admire the hell out of it. But I would for sure go with an Australian accent.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan,
You can actually see your
preserve, and
shorts, can
repair
you?
any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the
That's
Yashiro
interesting.
Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Well, that's kind of nice considering that, like, with Yaimiko, like, you see her fucking old granny style dungarees. Same with, like, Yanfei. Who else? There's someone else. Like, their underwear, essentially, is, like... They're like these old granny, like, fucking... The underwear that you would see women wear, like, back in the 1700s when there was pirates and shit. You know what I mean? Like, these diaper-looking things. Kind of like what Venti and Paimon wear. What kind of god is the Radiant Shogun?
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few
What,
occasions.
Naruto? Don't act like we all haven't seen it, okay? We've all climbed a cliff with Yaimiko. Okay, we've all climbed a cliff
and exudes a sense of absolute authority.
with these characters, okay? We can see their diaper.
There was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
What
It was
did I
her
walk
almost
into?
complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less
Look.
of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity. Acting accordingly without feeling.
Look, I'm not trying to be like a creeper or anything, okay? But the developers of this game know what they are doing. They are intentionally creating very attractive female characters to rope in the male audience, right? There's characters that I haven't even played yet, but I want simply because they look good. And that's good. You know, Hoyoverse is doing it right. They're getting the whole... Any man who watches anime, I can tell you, is going to want to play these characters. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, you know, because they do that on purpose. It's not my fault, okay? It's their fault. They did it. I'm victim to it. I'm victim here. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt
The
Decree?
issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications.
The male characters wear
whatsoever.
tighter pants?
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive
I mean,
visions.
Zhongli, that motherfucker
Moreover,
looks slick.
It
You
is
know what I
not
mean?
unknown for visions to spark jealousy in
He's a
others.
good looking dude.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the
He
Vision
wears
Hunt
like the suit,
Decree is one of indifference.
the khakis.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
I've almost watched Shield Hero
Many
a
who
couple
have
times.
lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
That's true. Kaya
To
wears
say a
leather
little more
pants.
about
It's just
Sangonomiya.
what it seems like.
Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
I love this community. You guys are great. You guys are hilarious. You know, another thing that I've come to notice is like, I don't know. It's just interesting to be like having conversations with some of you guys in Discord or in chat, and then I find out that you're either female or a male, right? And like, it's not technically accurate of me to do, but I assume I assume whether you're male or female. And then if you guys are LGBTQ or any part of that community, you know what I mean? And then to find out that you're not what I assumed, it's like, oh shit, I didn't even know. And that's what's great about being a streamer, man. Just getting to meet people and learning about people. And it's like Lord Potato in my Discord. For the longest time, I don't know why, they might be in chat, but in my brain, for some reason, I was like, that's a guy. Nope. It's not. Which is very interesting. And they ended up telling me some of their story because we were talking in chat. And you find out it's fucking cool.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I'm sorry, and I hope that didn't offend anybody. I'm not trying to do that. Natalie, who is in chat, I know for sure. Her Discord picture is a picture of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Because it was Sephiroth, I just assumed that it was a male. I assumed that I was talking to a male. For the longest time. Nope. And that's interesting. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
He's a
do not
badass
forget
villain.
that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
Sephiroth was the first villain that I
Challenge
was
with that
like,
is already a difficult step
I
to
want to
take.
be that guy.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision
You
bearers
only
with
see it
safe
here?
refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
YouTube's
Don't
trying to
underestimate
prevent
the
me
talents
from
of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka.
streaming. I don't know
To
what
the
it
naked
is.
eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Has really, really long legs. Is that true that it's like, it seems to only be in my stream? Is that what some of you were saying? The bots? Like, I would love to email YouTube about it and be like, hey, what's going on with my stream and these bots? But I feel like it wouldn't get a response.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
You've seen the bots in other streams too? I think YouTube probably starts to really pay attention to it based on size. You know what I mean? Like Ludwig, for example. He's a huge YouTuber, streamer. And I bet you anything that YouTube makes damn sure that no bots touch that guy's stream. I bet you anything. It probably has to do with a size thing. Oh, has YouTube openly said that they're not doing much about the bot problem?
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things
No worries,
unfold,
Crom.
can we?
Let's move.
Hey, wait.
Oh, hey, it's,
There's someone trying to get our attention.
Amber's replacement.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Yoimiya, that's her name.
Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what can
He
happen?
uses bandages in place of clothes. Yeah.
This is your fault.
Look at right over.
From interfering.
She uses it as a
Many
bra.
Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
She's like, underwear,
No worries. You put on
bandages.
quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Primonial wrath.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction.
I haven't seen the
you're on
diaper
same
fairy
side.
do anything to help us in any fight.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but...
What do you
it's
mean
all
her
sorted.
outfit is an artifact from one of the domains? How old is she? Am I gonna have to swap bust in? How old is she?
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me
She's
the big vision in
15?
the first place.
Okay.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu
I
is a
can't
good
look.
man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisano mentions his name.
Say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But
What?
if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
We have confirmed birthdays, though.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
I mean,
I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
she doesn't look 15, okay?
Whoa, talk about a reliable
She at least looks 19.
Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
I mean, fuck, man. Do you know how hard it is not to... I mean, they do that on purpose. Fucking bastards. Toyoverse. Throw a woman in the player's face who's wearing bandages for fucking clothes and bends over with a huge cleavage. Like, what are you doing? Toyoverse is trying to get streamers swatted for this shit. This is the red flower pin of sort with the purple flower underneath. What? What? Naruto, no. I don't agree with that. And I don't. Please, I'm asked nicely. Please, please don't say that in my chat. Travelers look around 19 too. Yeah. Like they're high schoolers, but I disagree. No. I think they're like I just think they're young adults. So, dude, I don't have a cryo character leveled up to do this secret passage thing. I wouldn't even be able to ascend him. I don't even think I'd have the ascension materials. Short adults do exist. Yeah, that's true. But behavior is a big indicator of age a lot of times. Well, maybe not. I mean, I say some pretty stupid shit. Let's play a game. How old do you guys think I am? People in Discord, you can't cheat if you know my age. Yeah, I have Chongyun, but I would have to level him. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna do it. You know damn well I'm not 50.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
53? You guys are fucking with me, man. 53, 80, 63. I'm insulted at this point. I don't want to answer your guys' question.
As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
3.
I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
18? Do you really think I'm 18?
Emerge right now. Right here.
I wish that I was 18 and knew what I wanted to do. Because, like, now I know what I want to do with life. Like, I have goals and stuff. I wish I knew that I wanted to do this and, like, I had the conviction and determination to pull it off when I was 18. I fucking wish.
Collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Right now.
Let me just circle all of you really quick. Let's get the big guy in here.
A sight to behold.
Order guide you. I must withdraw. Solidify.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Let me weave you a verse.
I need to train harder.
A traumatizing thing that happened to you? Only if it's appropriate, Naruto. Okay, if it's not appropriate, I would prefer that you not say it in chat.
Who goes there?
Okay?
Emerge. Right here.
If it's inappropriate and like personal,
Motion to compel.
I prefer that you not say that in chat.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Yo, this is how fights with Yaimiko go.
Right now.
You just use her little turrets, and then you swap.
This is order. I dare you. Show me what you've got.
Incinerate!
Please say it in a single paragraph. That's hilarious. Naruto, can you speak in one paragraph, please? That's funny. And that's not bashing you, of course. It's just funny because ever since I've known you, that's just how you type, right? And that's fine. But it's funny for someone to just be like, please say it in a fucking paragraph. I'm sorry to laugh at that.
Nothing lasts forever.
Alright, let's not start bashing Naruto, okay? We love each other around here. No matter how they type in chat.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oh shit. I thought I was gonna run out of stamina.
Brace yourself.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Oops.
Motion to compel.
Show me what you've got. Order guide you.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Emerge. Right now.
I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
That wasn't offensive. No. I know it wasn't offensive. I know it wasn't offensive. Me laughing at it the way that I did could be kind of taken like, you know, like I'm enjoying it a little too much, or I don't know.
Rain outlines your fate.
Naruto's got thick skin though. He can take a couple jokes. Sure, he's not too worried about it. Whoa, this motherfucker's just fallen to eternity. What is even happening in this domain?
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Boom boom! Chia! Chia! Chia!
There's so many rooms. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hey, look at chest. Where do I... Oh, this one moves too? Yeah. And then I gotta move it back. God damn, my eyes burn. From just... Full 3 seals. When you use her elemental skill, does it not give you the 3 seals?
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Or do I not
Did
understand?
you really think that little trick of yours could fool us? Locking you up was just the beginning.
Naruto turd?
No.
Okay.
Oh no! Those Tenryuka mission
If you're gonna make fun of Naruto, you gotta do it right. And call him Naruto. Naruto. No, never mind. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I take it back.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am. we were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's
I
also a
reported
general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her
Make way.
before.
Let me have a look at him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but she is the Raiden Shogun's bitch, right?
Regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action,
Like she runs the vision
Tenryo Commission itself.
taking thing.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
She's awesome.
On her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick,
Damn.
go investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
She spotted that quick. You know what I noticed about her?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
When I did the boss challenge with Krom and One Love and Zip, I think Krom played as her for that boss challenge, and I noticed that she's tall as fuck. Like, she's taller than the other females.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
That was it.
Is
That
that an explosion?
was very
It sounded like
anticlimactic for an
fireworks.
explosion.
Quick, let's hurry.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
That she wears a skirt on her, like, on her chest, yeah. No, I've noticed Shinha does that too, though. Doesn't she? Shinha wears, like, that bib. It's a bib.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna call it a bib.
after all, every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Oh, is that right? So what are the how do you say it? Tengu? What's the myth? Like, what's the...
We took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Oh shit, there's... Oh, those... I think I've seen those kinds of shoes. You were over there watching us the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
I'll protect this dude.
Leave this place.
Hold on, I'm just reporting this. Give me all the things. Find out about the identity Raiden later. Well, I watched trailer 2.5 or 2.6 or whichever one it was. So based thank you, Naruto. Thank you for reminding me that I don't have Bennett. But based off of that trailer, right? Raiden is or has been using the power of the actual Archon or something like that. And then we have to fight Raiden Shogun. You know, because in the trailer it was Raiden versus Raiden Shogun, like the real Raiden Shogun. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna just leave it there. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can
Look at this angle.
Over.
Thank you.
God damn it.
All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Ouch, I pulled a muscle. By the way, what is your name? What do I call you? Because your name is in kanji, maybe? I don't know what your name is written in, but I don't even know what to call you. It's a good thing I'm 15. One love. I don't think you're fit. Are you 15? I don't know. Based on how your voice sounds deeper than that, man. I don't think you're 15. I'm calling you out. You at least sound 17, 18-ish, if I had to guess. But that's, you know, you can't guess much on just the way someone sounds. You are 15? Damn, dude, your voice is deep. The ladies are gonna like that. Good for you.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand.
Kaio?
It would appear she still has some honor to her.
Alright. Kaio it is.
I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree.
You thought your voice was high-pitched? No, I don't think so.
In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
Nah.
If our true
Sounds pretty deep,
divulged,
especially if you're 15.
She would act against us without a second thought.
Hey, you're back.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Turong? Mac? I don't know how to pronounce your name. There's so many dashes and shit around it. But that's a good point, actually. Hoyoverse forcing people to rush through the game. I mean, to level up their characters. Yeah, the idea of leveling up your character to ultimately enjoy that character more kind of outweighs a lot of you wanting to, like, enjoy the story, I guess, or really take it in. So I get that. I get that. Oh, Kiyo. No, I'd like to pronounce it how it's intended. If it's Kiyo, then I'd prefer to say it that way. Yeah, I say Kaio because you know how like cryo is spelled, or like, you know what I mean? Like the Y gives the Gives the I, like the I sound, I guess. I don't know, man. Again, English is kind of stupid.
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration.
So
they
it's
call it a ceremony of sorts.
Kyo, then, right? Huh? I nailed it. I'm pretty confident that I nailed it. Kyo is how you pronounce it. Not Kyo, right? There's no E in there really. It's just Kyo. Like Kyoto, yeah. I don't see. This is why English is weird. Is because when I read Kyoto right there, my brain says to pronounce it as Kyoto, you know, like that. But if it's just KYO, for some reason my brain says Kyo. I don't know.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the vision
English has ruined me culturally.
The days ahead
Like
may be
Tokyo.
more
Ah,
peaceful
that
than
makes
usual.
sense.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
Kyosuke.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it has nothing to
Yeah,
do with
shit.
us. Anyway,
I don't know, man.
With the Tenryou Commission busy with
I don't know why my
preparations,
brain did
we
that.
should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
Why are people talking about it? Because I pronounced it wrong, so it became the subject. I don't know.
Has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient.
Yeah, I pronounced
to
it
add to
wrong
the
and I
hot
put a
pot.
lot of emphasis
Once
on
the
it.
meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who
RHS,
guesses
I believe
correctly
you.
can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points
It's
is
embarrassing to
declared
me.
the winner.
Sorry.
Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the
Not
god
trying to
of hot
embarrass
pot.
you.
Don't you think
I'm
it sounds
just
like fun? I've been
just know
wanting to
that
give it a
I'm
try.
genuinely
In fact,
curious.
I've already got my
I
ingredients
want to be
prepared.
culturally accurate. Is all.
Well,
Because
sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
just
Time to gather some ingredients. But
Asia culture, Japanese, Chinese, Malaysia, Philippines, it doesn't matter. It's all fascinating to me. Because Western American civilization, American culture is to steal other people's cultures. So our culture is not interesting in the slightest to me. It's boring as fuck. Every other culture in the world is fascinating to me.
let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice. You can't
At
go
least
wrong
you're
with
not just
these.
staying ignorant. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, you know, I'd like to be culturally accurate.
The only ones to actually
I would like to be a
put
cultured
edible into the
individual.
pot.
You know what I mean?
Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
What do I say on the current
Hey, at least I
conflict
got
in
most
Europe?
points. Oh, wait a moment.
It's not a subject that
feel
I'd
good.
like to
I'm
discuss.
afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange
Um,
ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards.
You know,
Even with the
I don't know.
traveler's normal ingredients.
Okay, look.
I still
I'm
couldn't
gonna
guess
say
any of them
this,
correctly.
and it's the only thing I want said about it. If you guys can respect that, please don't talk about it in chat. War is terrible. People dying is terrible. I don't want that for anybody. Okay? It's a shitty subject. It's a shitty thing to happen. I'm not knowledgeable enough to understand politically why it's happening, what's going on. All I know is that war fucking sucks, and people losing their lives is fucking tragedy that should never happen to anybody. And that's all. That's all. That's it.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Ha! He ate too much.
I feel like a new man.
He just got done taking a dump.
All you had to do was guess wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else.
He got done dropping a deuce. He feels better now.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with
I have-
preparations as Toma claims,
I have noticed there is
would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
the way you pronounce things in other languages is very, you know what I mean? I guess it's like intent or complexion in the way English words are said, you know what I mean? Like you can say one word in English, but if you put emphasis behind it, it can come off differently. And I could be wrong, but I think I guess that's the only comparison I have to other languages. But yeah, I have noticed that like just saying a different vowel when you shouldn't or something like that could mean a whole different word.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House
What's
and discuss our
up?
next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy
Xiaozhou?
things up here and start
Shujo?
thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Man,
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
I can't
I'll
say
see you all later.
anything right.
Bye, Toma.
I can't even speak English properly. I was about to say I can't say nothing right.
Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Shoujo? Because, like, doesn't OU, well, OU in English anyway makes like the ow kind of sound, you know what I mean? Like shao. So I guess, I don't know. Shoujo. Shoujo is the opposite of shonen?
What's the plan?
Honestly, Cena, I don't even know what shonen means. What does that mean? What's the actual definition of that?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
What?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
What? Shonen means like young man or teen boys. What the fuck? You have to be kidding me. So is that even... I mean, that's not even the right way to classify a genre of anime then, is it? Because, like, I always thought Shonen Jump was just kind of like a reference to, like, action type animes. Or, like, do you know what I mean? Because, like, I watch all the action stuff. My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. You know, the action, fight stuff. Attack on Titan is shonen, for example. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. I mean, so it makes sense to me now. But it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like you would use that to describe a genre. That's interesting. Japan classify their genres a little differently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can respect that. Very interesting. I didn't know.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
So
She wrote
shoujo
about all
is the
kinds of
opposite.
things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that
Or
I've
Sa-
never
or
heard
Sailor
before,
Moon, yeah.
so the fact that she mentions it so frequently
Natalie,
makes it difficult for me to ignore.
thank you so much
Buddy, right?
for being here. I know it's super late for you. I appreciate you staying around as long as you have. Yeah, it means a lot to me, so thank you. And you sleep well. Although,
Never.
I am about done. I'm
And
about to
although
do
my
some
mother
wishes
and
here.
father passed
Because I've been
away
streaming
many
for
years
about 5
ago,
hours.
Both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would
What do you
very
mean by
much
the most
like to meet
flexible?
them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
5-hour
No.
stream, I know. I'm
Her
about
address is
done.
given in the notebook.
I'm gonna do some
We can
wishes
head
here in a
straight
minute.
There. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
And make it into like a 2-hour talk.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a good thing
That,
though, right?
And you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been talking a lot to chat through this quest.
Do we?
I've still been mentally here. Like, I still kind of know what's going on.
Thank you kindly.
But I've been really
Shall we
engaged
head
with
out
chat.
then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Good. I want everybody to fit in just fine. Dang, I'm almost AR-35. Okay. Let's see. Jump on over here really quick. Ayaka's story quest is awesome. Yeah, so far from what I've been retaining information-wise, it is very intriguing. is a capability needed by streamers. It is, and it's hard to, I don't think it's like a skill that you just have. It's something that you have to develop or learn, you know what I mean? Because I remember streaming for like 1 or 2 people, and I'm essentially talking to nobody. And that's hard to do. It's hard to develop something like that. I don't even know that I would consider it a skill. It's like, I mean, I guess it is, but yeah, young people tend to make joke of my name. Why? Why would they make fun of your name? Is your last name pronounced Sadiq? I don't understand some people, man. Some people are... There's so much shittiness in the world. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing something really quick. Well, okay. I won't lie to chat. I'm buying a little. I'm buying a little crystals. Okay. Not much though. Don't worry about it. I know you free to play players are pure in your art. But I'm not. Need a AI. Blah blah blah. I need a AI. Ayaka emote. What's up, Unbroken? I have 2 emotes coming, or I mean, I'm supposed to get them tomorrow. Unfortunately, I couldn't get them today. Because I wanted to have them today to be ready for the stream, but unfortunately that wasn't able to happen. So but the emotes that I'll be getting tomorrow is, one is Yaimiko, the other is Zhao, and then the other is Raiden Shogun. Okay. Kagura's Verity. You guys think I'll get it? I've already targeted it, and I've already gotten... I'm halfway there. I could probably get it. Dainsleif win? Fuck, I don't know, but he's a badass. I think I'll simp for that guy. Any day. Single pull. Well, that ain't it. Worst comes to worst, I'll need 190 summons. Someone was like, get in line. That happened last stream. When I went through the whole story quest with Dainsleif and our sister and everything, I said that I didn't say that I'd marry him, but I said something about me simping for him and somebody told me to get in line. I'm pulling every banner. I'm telling you guys this right now. I'm pulling every banner. And I'm gonna get him. I do have official. I already have 3 of these. Apparently that's a pretty good bow, though. It's great for official, is my understanding. Do you have 80 wishes saved up for riding? It might be 4 stringless, I don't know. This is the one. It's not the one. Oh shit, there it is, dude. What? Primordial Jade Cutter? That'll be so good for my, fucking... What's the dude? Sing Cho, right? A auto weapon? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I'm definitely going to use it on him for now. I mean, Jade Cutter is way better than this fucking Skyrider sword. Anyway, right? HP increased by 20% additionally provides an attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP. And it's got some crit rate on it. Let's enhance this fucking thing. Sometimes you have to lose twice to get your desired weapon. Well, hey, it is what it... I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about the Jade Cutter. You know what I mean? Oh. You have to be kidding me, dude. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can ascend that in my free time. That's something that I can do in my free time. But I'm not done wishing. Okay, I'm not. Because of its ER? Its energy recharge? A 10 pull? Sacrificial sword? Okay. I don't know if I want to do a 10 pull. I did it. Oh shit. Rain Slasher, dude. Beidou. That's a Beidou. That's a Beidou weapon. Is it not? Seems like a fucking Beidou weapon to me. Oh, it sucks? Oh. Well, shit. For Beidou, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's better than the weapon. I have this on Beidou right now. So, if that weapon sucks, then the blood-tainted greatsword really sucks, right? Go ahead and do that. Oh my god. I have so many of these? Wait, should I not have done that? Should I have kept these? I mean, it's way too late now, right? Bido? Is it really? Huh. Okay, last 10. Stupid weapon banner. Oh shit! Yo, let's fucking go. On the weapon banner? That's crazy, right? Even though I haven't leveled him at all? Oh shit, I see two. I don't even use Toma. I know everybody's probably like, I know you guys are mad at me probably for it, but I don't even use Toma. I have Zhongli. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I think that's it for the stream. And it will reset on your... Will it reset? Wait. Is it gonna reset on the weapon banner? What do you mean? So I have to pull Kagura's Verity this time around then. That's what you guys are telling me? Fuck me, dude. Really? Okay, so I guess I have to go all in and then just... Well, look. I'm not passing up Raiden. Okay, so whatever I gotta do to get her, I'm gonna fucking do it. Only the pity won't reset. Well... Man, you got fucking chat, man. You guys talking me in and out of shit all the time. That's why you don't roll on weapon banner. I mean... I have a 5-star weapon for her already. Chat, you motherfuckers. Think it's hey, you know what? Check it out. I appreciate everybody. I really do. It's okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game, guys. You know what I mean? I'm just here to have fun. I just want the fucking weapon. Fuck it. You know, and you know what? It would be a shame to not pick up the weapon. It would, but it's not the end of the fucking world. You know what I mean? It's just a game. It's just a game. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. But one thing I'm not gonna do is be mad about it. Okay, that's wasted time and energy on a fucking video game. It is just a game. He's gone. Just believe. Yeah, I mean, believing has never done anything for me in the past. You smell regret? Yeah. Yeah, you know. I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm down to 3 wishes, boys. Your credit card is calling you? Yeah, no shit. 3 wishes. Let's go. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Boys and girls, I should say. It's not looking good. Oh, you can wish with your Primo Gems? How do you do that? Fuck, man. Oh, you can wish with Primos after you run out of fates. Interesting. Let's report this motherfucking bot real quick. Right after I lost, I know. No. I didn't make it this time around. And then I'll get 1 wish. It didn't happen. Oh, what? That's not what. That's not. Oh, yeah, I used my star glitter. Oh, I can get 2 more. 2 more wishes. Hey, we're going all in. We're going all in. We got no choice. We got to get this fucking weapon in these 2 wishes, or life kicks me in the balls tonight. So, how am I going to get rated? Pick up an extra shift at work. I guess we got a whale? No, not even, dude. I'm still under $100 spent on this game. Okay. Wow, that's pretty shitty. I don't suppose that I could pull it from this banner. Could I? I mean, spending my Stardust on blue fates, what does that even do, though? That doesn't do me any good. It doesn't help me get the fucking weapon that I want. I mean, what, for 5 of them? If I get Mona, I'd be stoked. More and more. Jeez, some of you guys were like, no, Ronan, don't do it. Save your stuff. And then once I said I was committed, you guys are like vultures. You're like, fucking go. Get balls deep in that shit. Wish. It ain't happening. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You don't have to feel for me. All right. Oh, there. Oh, okay. That's not the last wish, I guess. Too late. Might as well commit. Yeah. All right, guys. Last wish. This ultimately was a fantastic stream. Either way, you know. And what I said is true. It's just a game. And the community that I'm building with you guys, talking to you guys, that's way fucking better than pulling a weapon. It really is. It's way fucking cooler hanging out with you guys and talking to you guys than stressing over whether or not I get a weapon and stuff, you know what I mean? So, it was a good stream either way. I got to Inazuma finally. You know, in another 10 years, I'll probably get to AR-60. Maybe not. Maybe in 10 years I'll be AR-50. We don't know. Either way, it's a good ass stream. I appreciate everybody who came in here. If you haven't, join our Discord. It is an extension of this community. Exclamation disc in the chat, please. And if you do join, pick your region in the reaction roles and sign up for our giveaways. Send the chakra. All right, let's go. Last wish. Are you guys ready for this not 5-star? It didn't work. The reverse psychology didn't work. I'm never trying reverse psychology again. Let's see. I'm gonna do a bunch of a bunch of stuff in my free time. I'm probably gonna explore the fuck out of this little ass island. Wait, is this all of Inazuma? You have to be kidding me. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. Yo, this place is fucking tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff in my free time, probably do some story stuff, run around this little island. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, there's some down here too. Where's the rest of the world? Way up here? Damn. Okay, but anyway. Keep an eye out for my YouTube videos, and yeah, join our Discord. Turn on that notification bell too. Skittles, thank you for your chat donations. Kappa, thank you for becoming a tier 2 member. Really does mean the world to me. All of you guys. Inazuma is basically Antarctica. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you all, of course. I said this a million times, but again, you guys know how I feel when it comes to the community. It doesn't happen without you guys, so much love to all of you. Peace out.